Really? To this? Yeah. One, two. Those are up. That is on. And good evening, gamers, and welcome back to the corner. Today is probably just gonna be a lazy day. Why is that so high? Okay, that should be a little better. Yep, noted. Yeah, we are just gonna be relaxing in 14 for today. So we are... Yeah, it's just gonna be a chill day in 14. Doing some dailies, maybe some roulettes, seeing who we can help out and whatnot. But to start off, I think we should do society dailies. So we can start out with the Pelus. They're the dock, right? I got the right one? Yeah, I got the right one. So, for those who don't know, or are somewhat new to 14, there are societies basically in every expansion, usually 3 since ARR. One is typically for combat related, one is for crafters, one is for gatherers. These Pelus are the combat side, sort of. These quests can give you a decent amount of experience if you are leveling up classes, so it is not something to sneeze at too much. On top of the fact that you get other fun stuff. I'll check the turn-ins. I don't think there's anything left that I want. I'd like you to take part in feeding the punities again. Our customers are flocking in now and try out the experience, but there's a certain animal who has taken quite a shine to you. Please head on over to the punitili pen, and the honey keeper will guide you through the feeding process. Since we're not really in any rush, we'll just do them one at a time. And we got the floating manatees. Alter, my friend. My assistant Vida has arrived. Come, don't be shy. That right there is the cornflower treat we give through the punities in between regular feedings. Now the trick is not to hold it with your fingers, but to rest it on your palm. Hold the treat in front of our hungry girl and she'll happily gobble it down. You want this? You gonna do a trick for us? No? Aw. Worth a shot. What a happy punity. Surely does seem to enjoy being fed by you. Please head back to Yubi and let him know how things went. And yeah, that is literally how simple these society quests can be. Now, I have no way of telling how much experience you actually need for levels anymore, fortunately. Thank you for helping with the chores. The Punidi are happy, then I am happy too. Still, you must have a way with the animals to win them over so easily. I'll have to add you to the feeding roster on a more permanent basis. But yeah, I mean, you're talking 2 mil for literally going back and forth. And you can do 3 per society per day, basically. It is heartening to see the alpaca cria so full of life. Recently, however, the rambunctious little darlings have escaped the enclosure and run loose around the agency grounds. I shudder to imagine what might happen should they wander off into the wild beyond. We've been watching them as closely as we can, but they're a certain troublesome trio that have mastered the art of escape and evasion. I've been told that today is no exception, and would like you to assist with rounding up these fugitive Shriya. After all, who better to track down an expert at hiding than an expert at finding, like yourself? Once you have apprehended the escapees, I ask that you hand them over to the alpaca handler. He'll be somewhere on the grounds, assisting with the search. Get over here, you troublesome little one. All right. Where are your partners in crime? There's number 2. And we got Early right here. Yeah, I can't find him anywhere. You caught them. That's all 3 accounted for, and blessedly uninjured. Thank the gods, and you, of course. They've only just found their feet, you see. So running has become their favorite new pastime, and all you want to do is break out and dash around. I swear it would be the death of me. Or would be. If it weren't so damned adorable. I'm thrilled to see our babies grow healthy and strong, but I'll need to keep a closer eye on them. Would be helpful. You caught them already? This is why we have you as our special advisor. I've helped with the turning of them to the enclosure before, and capturing even one of the Syria took all my patience and cunning. The endeavor ended with me having to clean spit off my goggles. They may be a handful already, but the alpacas we're raising will only continue to grow in number. We need to take lessons from the alpaca ranch if we are to do our best to take care of them. And what is your third one for today? Wakeswa has made another procurement request. His Likaka special was most well received, and he needs to restock his meal supply. Blowing on this game bird whistles near the falls of Yakabek Zoma should bring a fledgling of Likaka right to your location. Once you have the meat we need, please make the delivery to Wawakesa. Yeah, these names are going to screw me up left and right. Alright. Which is... Oh, it's this one, Basilisk. Where... are we? Oh, we're going all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, daily society quests are something you should really consider if you are leveling up classes still. Now, not all the societies can be done by um, discipline of war, discipline of magic classes. The next one we'll go to will be Disciple of Hand, the Crafters. I really overshot that, but we got a lucky surprise. After all, there are no mistakes, just happy coincidences or something of that nature. Yeah, we'll do the giants next for crafting. Let's see if I can remember Endwalkers. Endwalker, the elephant people out in Thavnir. Over here are the ones that have the combat society quests. The Omnicrons had the gathering in Ultima Thule, and the Loporits on Mare Laratorum had the crafting. Oh, you've brought meat that I tossed you built was procuring. You've got one hell of a spread, buddy. Oh, that is a nice hunk of bird. The dishes we used to make from his back in our old hunting grounds were always camp favorites. People seem to love the recipe of Chekanokchuk. Taught me for frying thigh and coating it in tangy spices. I can see it becoming a local specialty. The distinctive flavor packed with savory tenderness, something only flesh and liquor can provide. You have my thanks, as does Yubil. Done me a great service here. Any trouble procuring the meat? All's well then. I can take the whistle off your hands for now. Glad to hear Wawakis was pleased. Such ingredients are difficult to come without someone trained in battle, which makes us very lucky to have you around. Wawakisawa's cuisine is greatly enjoyed by our visitors, so I hope you'll be willing to help out again soon. And that is all that it takes to complete one set. So let's see, got the headpiece, not overly interested. And that is for your own pet manatee. That is for accessories. And that is for your adventure plate. Everything else is honestly a waste. But if you go into your timers menu, you can see you have 12 daily society quests that you can do in a day. We've done 3, so we're down to 9. So you can do all of an expansion. You just gotta put in a little effort. So, next up, we said crafting. Which is going to be over a Whirl's Echo. close that. It's gonna be way up here. They even made their own special little zone for it. In terms of experience, it is a lot more than that when you're actually leveling your crafter. It's not going to show correctly for me, unfortunately. The bitter cold has taken its toll on our stomachs, particularly those doing the lifting and shoveling. To replenish our dwindling food stores, and new cornfields to be tilled at the foot of the mountain. But we've asked to be furnished the supplies ourselves. It is this task for which I would request your assistance, Ambrosica. Speak to Gahalor here, who shall provide you with everything you need. So on the crafting ones, you don't necessarily always have to get your own materials. They will give you the base materials at the start. Oh, Ambrosica, I hear you'll be assisting with preparations of the cornfield. I'd like you to craft some tools to use and plow in the fields. Should you run out of materials, I will gladly provide one. Oh, and once you are finished, hand it straight to Valerigar. He will know what to do with it. So yeah, if you do happen to screw up your craft, you can talk to him again and get another set. And you can use any of your Disciple of Hand to do these. And we just need normals, so... It just means you can hit straight progress if you wanted to. Come on. Any progress on those supplies? Oh, these will be perfect. I will make sure they are sent to the site straight away. And while our meal as of late has been pleasantly filling, we may need more supplies sooner rather than later. All of this hard labor really works up an appetite. So that's one. There are more restoration workers than ever now living atop a mountain, and we've been carting up food and other supplies to provide their needs. However, we have a tendency to overestimate our helpers' appetites. I believe the plan is to have an easily constructed shelving on hand, that we might compensate for these occasionally logistical oversights. I ask that you speak with the larder master for the particulars. And here's a special little area that we crafted throughout the entire quest chain. Ooh, I'll have to do that afterwards. Hopefully it's not a cheater. You are the artisan who will be helping with our shelving projects. It is assuring that have Bufferel's trusted friend lend us her skills. The idea is to avoid messy piles of provisions underfoot, so I want to make the most of the available space.
The shelving I have in mind will need wooden boards treated to withstand changing temperatures. This crate here should hold more than enough materials to craft several sets of shelves. With that, I shall let you get to work. Give me a shout when you have the components ready. Move that a little better. Check. There we go. And we just went normal. Were you able to make what we need? Yes, this is exactly what I was hoping for. Now I shall have shelving I can quickly put together whenever we bring in an overabundance of supplies. Please let Voyager know that our problem has been solved. Is that? Yeah, I'll be back for that one after we do our third. Actually, I could do that in the last hour now that I think about it. Thank you for helping out with our inventory conundrum. It was a simple enough matter, perhaps, but the high larder will only become more important as the days go by. We must consider the most suitable means to store goods not only in large quantities, but in always ever-growing variety. Foodstuffs, potables, sundry supplies. All these must be kept in a manner which leaves them unspoiled and undamaged. That's 2 down. Good timing, Ambrosica. With the brawniest of my kin otherwise occupied with construction, I would prevail upon your strength. Some time ago, I sent a courier to fetch culinary supplies for the larder, but I suspect he may be too heavily encumbered. If you could seek him out in Royal's Echo, we would be most grateful for your helping hands. Alright, let's go find a big guy. Amongst a whole society of big guys. Are you here to help me? Oh, thank the ancestors. It seems everyone is keen on to see us complete the restoration of Ziggorath, the Open Armed, for I've been given another mountain of foodstuffs to bring back. Not to be ungrateful, but I can only carry about 10 of these heavy stone boxes, and I'll need to walk slowly, lest I drop the whole stock down the mountain. Think you could deliver one to Garlahorn over in the shelter? Your muscles may not thank you, but everyone else surely will. Transport quest! Up a mountain of stairs. Yep. Just in case you're wondering, yes, it is timed. As long as you don't get turned around too much or dawdle too much. or get distracted too much. Shiny, you'll do fine. Ah, this must be the delivery I requested. Much obliged. This looks like Tutu Ladial jerk. Perfect stapler for a larder, given its long shelf life. That said, I can imagine something as delicious as jerky will go uneaten for long. Certainly not if I have the opportunity. Right then, that will be all I require of you. Speak to Volyagar for your reward. Enjoying some light exercise, did you, Ambrosica? Rest those weary arms for as long as you like. But first, accept this, your reward, with my thanks. Alright, that's for all those guys. So with here, you can buy filler gear until you reach max level. Crafting. Albeit it'll cost you quite a bit. And that's for repairs, which... And this is their rep items. Another adventure... Adventurer's Plate. Just a minion. Another pet for the horn. Triple Triad, which we will get to. These, back in the 740 item level era of crafting, were excessively expensive, but now they're junk. And a cute little thing for your housing. So let me through so I can win some cards. Well, it depends on how many cards he actually has. Do, 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 do. There you are. Hiding in the corner, are we? So what are your rules? Same and plus. That shouldn't be too bad. So, breakdown's same. If this was placed down with an 8 above it and an 8 to the right of it, it would flip both those cards. And plus would cause those cards to act like you just placed them down. Holy crap, that is one to start out with. I'll have to remember he has that. Like that right there. Because it was 6 to 8 and 6 to 8. He won that. Damn. Like here, ooh, I don't know if that's actually work. I can't remember if it's same or there's a different one where you add them together. Can't think of it right now. Shit, I can't remember of it. Yep, that worked. Because 2 of them matched. So we had an 8 and an 8, and this was 8 and 8. And we didn't win the card. It is a drop rate. It is not a guarantee. So is it Final Fantasy VIII? Okay, good. I'll have to remember that he has a way with that. There it goes. Should have seen that coming. I have to beware of that card. Unfortunately, my deck has a lot of 8s in it. And... yeah, that's what I was afraid of. We're just going to be trading those. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, plus. Basically, when you add these, it can also flip it like it's same. And we're gonna have to go more rounds. Because my luck sucks. Ooh, there's a new one. Try again. I have to be wary of that one card. Shit. Yeah, that card can hit me from every direction. Oh boy. I love these drop rates. Ooh. You didn't go for it that time. Damn. Huh. Wow, either this one is a low drop rate or my luck is really bad today. Shit, he got me with plus. Alright, I gotta be wary of that from now on. Alright, we can... Ooh. Nope. Just gonna win that. Huh. There we go. There's a card. It can take a while sometimes. And sometimes they'll have more than one card that can win. Let's see. We got all 3 of these, so we can go to the Gatherers next.
which is over in Mamook. With the Mamulja. Yep. Doot. Ooh, I see another card. Sweet. Do you remember the sprawl you gathered the branch bearer fruit for? It seems he approves of one of our bird's bounties and wonders if we could spare another one. In return, he is willing to bring us a share of his meat they required from their hunt in the upper forest. It is a favorable bargain for all involved, so I would like to ask you for your help again with the harvest. Should you find some berry-bearing birds wandering in the granary, once again you'll pick a nice one. Please deliver it to our sweet-toothed friend in Ebrox. I slaughtered that one. All right, Glowbird. Let us fly. Going all the way up to the upper deck. It has been raining all over Dawntrail today. We had rain over, yeah, we had rain over here. Actually, it wasn't raining over here. Now I think about it. I think it was snowing. Still precipitation. But it is what it is. Sadly, unlike Final Fantasy XI, weather doesn't really cause that much in effects. The only thing it really affects is fishing. Because 11, it actually had some differences in what was available to you, like monsters and such. As I remember it, at least. Come from the granary, have you? Ah, you brought another branchberry. Haley's thoughtfulness is much appreciated, as is yours for trekking all the way to make this delivery. Those of us in Ebrox have a great fondness for sweet and tangy flavors. Please let Kaligia know that I will be along shortly with the goods to hold up our end of the bargain. Alright, and back down. Now, yes, you could use the teleportations, and they're not that expensive. And it's what, 70 in the zone? Yeah. I'm just enjoying the sights and just taking my time, because I am in no rush to get anything finished in any sort of rapid manner. Is that important? No, it is not.
Do, 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 do.
You've delivered the fruit, then? The hunter mentioned they were a favorite among Zebra. I'm glad to hear he was pleased with it. We Mamulja find the flavor a touch too sour, so we usually mix them into our sweet drink made from crushed najo. Seeing as our neighbors enjoy the taste straight from the bench we will have to remember to set a portion of the harvest aside. That's one. Ambrosica, are you interested in doing some work for a branch bear? You'll be helping improve the quality of our compost. A branch bear's luminescence has just the effect Anger predicted, making our compost richer than ever before. As such, my task involves for you mounting up on one of the bird-shaped plant friends and encouraging it to illuminate each compost bed in turn. Speak with a Jirja to get started. Alright. Now we get to ride a bird. Katja told me of the details of your task. Feel free to take one of the branch bearers. They'll enjoy the change of scenery. Should it happen that you hop off and lose your mount, just come back to me. The birds know their way home. As for the compost beds, look for them at the base of the large trees on the outskirts of Gakjal. Have the branch bearer shine its luminescence on each bed and head straight back to Gakjal to let him know it is done. Bing! At least it's not picking up crap. Because there is one of these quests as literally going around and picking up dung, which was obviously made by a WoW developer. And before we land, one more for the road. Bing. The branch bearer cooperated without a fuss. Then, some of them run a bit wild from time to time, and I was worried they might make the job difficult for them. Unpredictable temperaments aside, Engit tells me that the lights and energies may have other uses we've yet to discover. We will do our best to keep looking into the possibilities. If you wouldn't mind helping out, then so much the better. The tonic we made for the struggling plant seems to be doing the trick, so I'd like to mix up some more for the future use. Quality tonic requires quality ingredients, however, and who better to procure them than you? If you're in the vicinity of Ankle Deep, you should be able to find deposits of mineral dust we need. Watch your step out there. I wonder why it's called Ankle Deep. Actually, I wonder where it is. Oh, it's way out there. This is why you should always get your Aether nodes when you get into a new zone, and make sure to do all those blue side quests. Because trying to do this without flying is not fun.
Yeah. Do, 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 do. Phew, crap. Alright, and we needed 3. That's definitely 3. Right. Shit. Never mind. We're just going with that. So yeah, we will have 1 left over. And you can keep it until the next time that quest cycles in for you when you're doing your society dailies. Or if you're running out of inventory space, you can just toss it, discard it. Which is probably what I will do, since I don't really need to keep it anymore. But yeah, with these, the Mamulja ones, if you have those resources still left over from previous days, you can immediately turn them right back in on the next cycle. I need luck finding that tonic ingredient. Yes, perfect. This will do nicely, thank you. As Angir lent her expertise to the process, I have high hopes for this tonic's ongoing effectiveness. I also hope that you have continued assistance should we need another match of ingredients. And that is number 3 and all of the Dawntrail Society quests for us for today. So let's play with you. What do you have? Regional rules are plus and sudden death. Sudden death, if you do a draw, you redo the match automatically with whatever cards you had flipped. Cards rank, there are special cards that have special tags on them. So this is going to be a fun one. Like this, when it gets put down, all of its numbers get added to 1. So that'll be 9 and 9 on the bottom. And that's 9s all around. Son of a bracket. But that actually plays into my favor. I can do that. Shoot. That's 7, 8, 9. Can't really do much with that. Just hoping he doesn't have one flip. Nope, he doesn't. Good. Sudden death, we redo the round. And this might take a while. This is going to definitely take a while. Yeah, those cards are unbeatable now. He has nothing but Ascensions, that's insane. Oh, you. Yep, got me on that one. Do I run my... Oh, I don't have an Ascension deck anymore. Shoot. This is going to be difficult. I'm not gonna be able to beat this one with what I have. Let's see what recommend does. Oh, the recommend system is so stupid. Shoot. Yep, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out an ascend deck to deal with this. Let's see, that's 8, that's 9, so I can't really compete with that right now. But now I can. Probably just be best to try and block that. I got lucky by him trying to get to the center, and I got lucky with that card. Holy crap. That was for having 300 cards. Awesome. Do you have another? You do have 2. Oh, these suck. Because one's usually a high drop rate, like 20 or 30%, and the other is something like 2 or 3%. Let's see. What can I do to hit that? Try risking that one. Oh, he just blocked me with it. Crap. See, that's 8, 9. This might work. There we go. Really getting lucky on some of these. Oh, Jesus. 8, 9, so that's A. Those are straight A's across the board. I don't think the Ascensions can go beyond A, though. Yeah, man. Oh, just drop your cards, please. You know what? We'll do that. Play it safe. All right. Is that the other card? Nope, that's one I already have.
This is gonna be a minute. Nine and 9, that should give us. Sweet. These drop rates are always fun. Oh, there was a hit. Huh. I was not expecting that one. Sudden death. This is gonna suck. You still have your card. Damn it. Alright, let's bait it out then. No, really. Shoot, I still lost. Or I was not planning for that. Huh. Damn. Now I lost. Yep. Alright. Give it a few more tries. Huh. Okay, I have to be careful of that one from now on. I got nothing. Yeah, Plus and Sam usually kick the crap out of me like that. You know what, let's go over that side. Wait. Oh, that's some cheap shit. Let's see. Damn. And the same card again. Alright.
shouldn't have one that can do that. Oh, he's gonna get me on one of these. Right. Do that. Shit, I knew it. And we're doing this again. Third try. I lost that card. Well, let's go down here. Yeah, you do have your 2-2. Mess with that. Well, crap. We're doing it again. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to put that there. You do have a card that can fight that. Oh, we'll have to do this. Damn it. Gonna slowly win through attrition on this. Taking all my good cards. There we go. Oh, that is definitely. That was the other one. Sweet. Oh, my eyes. I need a break after that. Alright. So to change it up a little bit, let us go hit up one of the roulettes. Of course. Alright. It's gonna be Garlemald, right? Yep. On your leave.
Oh, crap. That's a double up. Run, run, you little paladin. Ooh, that was close.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Ooh, there's one. That's interesting. Been a while since I've seen a tank do that before in a pool.
Appreciate the help.
Alright. Time for the upgraded Mike
We'll handle
Wazowski.
things from here. Take care of the fisher.
Go nuts. Now we deal with petrifying cone attacks. Left first, next one will be right. Alright, get it over with. Nice one. That was perfect. And we get the beam again. You are going right. Alright, this time, no getting hit. Really, you two? Really? Always make it work. Where are we going? Left side? Left side? Yes, we are. Eh. Not really thrilled about these sets.
Ooh. Don't want to be in that. And here comes the yell. Because who doesn't remember Evan's Ward raids? Was it Void Arc that he was in? I think it was. I'm pretty sure it wasn't, Shadow Marsh. Might have been the third one. Oh, crap. And everybody's big boy. Really? You had to point it right at me, huh? Just to be a jerk. You can stop. Thank you. And there we go. More and more, that's all we ask for. That was worth the shot. And the last one. Burn everything I had. After you. Owie. Ooh, that came up quick. Or have we really been in here that long? Go. Where? There you are. And try to keep them within that little thing. There we go. That's a lot of stuff going off. All right. Now for the big guy. And 2 for the raid wide. Good. Watch the AoEs, and next we get the line attack. Or cone attack, not line attack. Cha-cha. There we go. This looks like a safe spot. And that looks like it hurt. Time to move around. Two and three. Ooh, tight one. They gonna be moving, and we will adjust this way? Yep. I've got no idea on this one. Melee got the limit break, and we are about to finish. Come on. There we go. You know what? You can have it. So that was a cute little change up. We've done the Dawntrail Society quest, so let's head over to custom deliveries. Fortunately, we only have one for Dawntrail at the moment. Next one should be coming up pretty soon. I think. One of the micro patches. So with custom deliveries, you're delivering collectibles either through crafting, gathering, or fishing gathering, since that's a separate category, apparently. As you can see, we get our rewards based on it. Collectability level. So you always want to go for the highest collectability if you can. And looking at this, I think I'll buy a couple of oranges so I don't get the message. What did we say was first today? Railroad repair kits. We get the materials from this guy. You can only make 6 per day for a custom delivery. And like the society quests, you can use any crafter you feel like leveling, because these will give experience if you're not max level. If you are, it'll give you the orange seals instead. Five more. Oops. That was a boo-boo.
2 more. Rats. And that was a level without turning it in, so that's going to be even more beneficial for them. And that's number 6, right? I'm just going to turn all these in. She's going to say the same thing over and over again, and I don't feel like reading it. All 6 times. Oops. Those get to be very repetitive, but they are very good for leveling. However, they are weeklies. You can only do 6 per individual per week and 12 in total. And as you see, had bonus for it's a week, yeah, rather than the normal. So we did bonus for the crafting on her, and Amelis is going to have bonus for gathering. Sure. Go to the miner. Search for the gathering method. We're going up to Thavnir. And we need to get 6 of these. Make sure the gathering is maxed out for the collectible. So you only need to get here, which is what, 600? You can max it out if you feel like, but there's no real benefit to it. And we got real lucky on that one. Five and 6 in total. So, Amelis is in Old Charlian. I'll have to remember that for later. Head over to the estate. And turn these in. Oops, I did not want to do that.
definitely did not want to do that. There we go. And that is full 12 done and said with. Now with the orange seals, you can typically buy either script gatherer gear, the 750, or the crafter gear, because there are 2 sets of purple and orange for gathering and for crafting. Fishing does give you the same thing, but it's just a different collecting method, which honestly I don't have the patience for. So let's see, we've done those dailies. Are there any other dailies to delve with? I guess we can go and hit up another roulette by pressing that button. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, that's impressive. There we go. Actually, know what? Never mind. Screw that. There we go. What is on today's docket? Ooh. Okay. Not expected, but not a disappointment. WT? Yeah, WT's cleared. Okay.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
I think I might have to be a little careful on that. I think I have them a little beat in gear.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
And we're gonna have one from behind doing the same.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Which side is she gonna point it to? That side.
Come on. There you go. Now we just do Simon Says.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Heal her down, heal her down. So we got 2 on the right, then the left, then the right. Stay still, thank you.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's crazy. Oh, wickedly divine.
Watch for the lines. And then wait for them to explode. Number 4 will be the first. Number 1 is next. Number 2 is next. And 3 will be the last. Now we get 4 of them. And they really hit every direction on that. Guess what? We hit her damage point. Which is kind of funny. Not even level 2 yet. You know, screw it. Doing that.
Let's not lose.
Eating it all. Nope.
It's all over.
No kitty.
Until next time.
You can have it. That took a lot less time than I was hoping for. Alright, we'll do trials. Wanted to fill in a little bit more time before we go to the next thing. Yes, while we're waiting on that, we can reset the retainers. And it looks like the sun has set into the... As we wait for the trial to start. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Huh. Interesting. That's gonna be fun coming later on. But it does kill time for us, so I will definitely take it. There we go. Maybe. There we go. So, what does the so-called random give us this time? Really? Really? Whatever. Actually, the meme I've seen of this one and Chort is hilarious. And hits a little too close to home. That was the wrong button. Look away! And that's all of them. Right, good, good, good. We are about at phase change. Yep, there it is. But basically all damage right now is pointless. And here it comes. Oh no! He's hot. Ow. That had some heft to it. Avoid the beams! Avoid the beams. One more set. That is right. You know what? We can just stand here. I said we could just stand here. Ooh, that was a lot faster than I was expecting. Well, thankfully he does very little physical. Focus on the one that has the tether. As much as you can. Oops. Wrong level. And here comes the big hit. Slicing the pie. Alright, which one are you doing this time? You're doing both of them put together? How dare you? That is completely unheard of. And this should be over. Right about, oh, say now. Sweet. Alright, with that, I can move on to the next lazy thing to do, which would be maps. Oh, M4. That's right. So let's see where our first one is. That looks right about there. So when you decipher a map, you get a cute little cutout section, which you can either manually look for yourself on the map, or there are sites that will help you out a bit. There's only like, I'd say about 8 locations to go. So it's usually not too hard to find them. Now, we are going to be doing Brax maps, so they are soloable. The Garga maps, you do need a party of, I would say, at least 3 people. 4 is the most optimal, but you can go up to 8. Brax you can do with the same amounts, but because of how low they are, we can do them as is. So you search for the chest in the area that was marked. You deal with the defenders, which is a lot faster when you have a group, yes. Now with the defenders, there's usually 2 to 3 packs that you have to deal with. I'm thinking that this one will be a 3-pack. Yeah, this is definitely going to be 3. You can see over here on the right how many we've taken in the progress meter. That's usually a good indication of what you're going to be dealing with. Alright, you can settle down a little. And the last set. Try to get this over. Typically with these maps, especially at the Dawntrail level, you really only need 1 tank. There's not any fight that I think needs more than 1 tank on these. It's not, savage level. Alright, so we take out all those guys, we come back to the chest, we check it. The portal is not guaranteed on Brax or Gargans. There are special maps that usually appear in the Mog Tombs where they are guaranteed. But that was a lucky break. And we got a bunch of junk. Sweet. So each of these treasure dungeons is a different layout. For the Brax maps, it's a guess what's behind the door. When you get into the Garga maps, it's slot machines. So a little more risky, sort of. In the older ones, it was like a roulette wheel of sorts. But at the end of the day, they're all basically just chance, luck of the draw and such. And with these, you'll deal with 3 packs of mobs, 1 here, 1 there, and 1 all the way over to the right. So once this one's down, the next pack will show up over there. Sometimes, there are extra mobs that will spawn for bonus loot. It's usually like crystals or materia. I don't think it's ever any of the expensive stuff that can drop these treasure dungeons. Whoopsie. But you also get a moderate amount of gil from these. Alright, I want to save that. Because the final pack might be 4. It varies a little from run to run. Nope, it's a 3. Good. And these guys love to run about. Because keeping them together would just be too much effort. You can stay put. And of course that one's going to run away from the group. Alright, and once you finish some, then the chest unlocks and you can get whatever this room's loot is. Which wasn't that impressive. So yeah, now you come to the 50-50 choice of left or right. Most people will take left. I am not most people. And we're gonna get kicked out. Yep. It is, unfortunately, luck of the draw. So that's one down. This will be our next. Where are you gonna send us? Kozuma, huh? Let's see how well we can find that one. Nope. Maybe? I think we got a winner. So, right there. Do, 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 do. Dum, dum, do, 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 do. Yeah, treasure maps with the dungeons are actually a good way to get some of the rare items, minions, mounts, and materials for crafting some of the higher desired glams. Like the new hoodie that has come about. I believe there's like baggy pants that can be dropped in Brax and Gargas now. And these are locked. Just you and me. Next pack. Wow, they're really sending them out this time. Oops, wrong one. It is really a pain to try and keep them together when there's like more than 3. Especially since this guy loves to charge all over the place. There he goes again. Choo. That's one. That's 2. There goes number 3, and we get the last pack. Or no, that was everybody. And going 2 for 2 on the portals is excessively low. Sure. Whoops. Let's check something. that again. And we got a rare. So in this one, it's either the golden guy, the golden yeti, the golden alpaca, or the golden fruit. Veggies, not fruit, veggies. You basically gotta beat them before they disappear. If you want the bonus chest. For the Yeti and for the alpaca, I will probably try to solo them. The veggies are just too much of a pain to deal with by yourself. So when he goes away, you'll see the chest that he drops. There it is. You can pick it up at any time, and that was straight materia. Mostly 12s, which is decent. Considering that 11s are now useless. Since there's nothing left to advance meld. What did we get? We got a crit. Got Piety, which, that's a joke. Spell speed. Yeah, Savage Aim is direct hit. That's pretty good. And more Piety. Awesome. Really? Yeah, I got 80 twice in a row. That's I guess it's not that unusual. You get the same thing on different drops. And they are staggering their attacks because that is always fun. Two, three, and the finisher. And nothing good again. Awesome. Where am I on? Oh, I'm almost finished on those. Alrighty. Sometimes, when you're moving forward, you'll see one of the doors get a rainbowish tile pattern. And that is the one you definitely want to go to. All right, let's go for the third one. Hey, we're still in Cosimo. That's pretty amazing for a Brax map. I believe we are over here. Which is kind of funny, considering that's where we actually started today. All right, let's find this chest. See if we get lucky. Let's first see if we can find the chest. That was apparently a little too far off. Not that time. Oops. That's what? 500. No, it's still decent for 2. Oops. Wrong one. This might be another 2-pack. It should be good. Sort of. Take him down. And we go. We go. We go. Oh. Oops. Have to shift over here. Alright, enough of that. Yes. So it's 100 per, 100 per, so yeah, that doesn't equate. Potency definitely does, as does the requisite. Alright, map number 3 is no good. That's not surprising. Sure, we got nothing impressive. But it is what it is. Where are we at? 215. So we did societies. We did custom deliveries. We did some maps. Before we do that, I say find another instance to run. And this one should be decently quick, even as DPS. Because everybody's still trying to clear out that alliance raid for their weeklies. Yeah, that's right. check this again. There's that. So, this should be pretty quick. That fate's offer. I was looking to see if there are more fates up. There we go. Might be a farm group out here. I don't realize. I'm not really looking to do the clears, just kill the time is all. So we should be pretty close to that queue popping. And I might be spying someone going for the fate. Yep, I do believe that is the case. But we won't be with them for the full time, because we are pretty close to pop. Thank you. Whoops. Not what I wanted to hit. One more in queue. You better know what you're doing, because, oh, you're paladin right now, okay. So I'm not going to be here in a little bit. Shoot. That was actually very good timing. I'm impressed with that. Ding. Alright, come on. What do we got for Alliance Raid? Let me guess. Let me guess.
Oh. Uh, wow. Um, I was not expecting Endwalker. Huh. Since I do not remember crap about this, I am most likely gonna kiss the floor. Oh, is this the first one? Oh, this is the first one. All right. I might survive this a little.
You are resolved to face me. Come, children of man.
That is the raid wide? Oh, you are an ass. Could have put it anywhere else on the map, but no, you had to put it right underneath me.
Stumble before my
What is your problem? Come on. That is some BS. There is no way he could have targeted me both times with that. That is nonsense. Oh. Should be safe here. All right, what are you knocking around? You're gonna knock one of them. I wasn't paying attention. Shit, I'm getting hit. Dude. Whatever. uh...
builder has been made to yield. Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure. You have provided my servant with some
Just gonna eat that. Screw it. Okay, we got lucky on that one. Didn't get lucky there. Wrong one. Do, 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 do. Alright, this one I'm most likely going to screw up.
For our contest.
Hopefully do not get knocked off the hand.
Come, show me strength. Upon the ground.
Alright, don't get launched. Eee! Yeah, that was close. Okay, I wasn't in the wrong spot. Thought it might have been. And I'm really bad about my dots today. Alright, this is the weird one. Yeah, I've never really understood that mechanic. I just go with the flow. And that was a lot better than I was expecting. Although,
Mortal, enter my realm.
got pretty close to that edge on that push. Alright, the Firebird lady, I will screw up. Alright, take that one down first. Now we just deal with this one. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun.
Raid wide? Shoot. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. Am I out of my circle? I am out of my circle. Or it wore off something of the nature. And you're gonna push one of them, aren't you?
Just a mirage. Or something more.
Yep. Shit. And how does this end? Like that. That's how it ends. Every time. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is the one that's gonna suck, isn't it?
Come on. Do it. There we go.
Dance upon the wind.
Now, the fun part. Thank you. I didn't want you to push me that last time. Sweet. And now we go to the big one, which I know no mechanics on, and I've never actually learned this fight. Okay, whatever. Is above side alone. Yeah, I have no idea. Um, I guess. I have no idea. See everybody moving over this way, so let's go with it. That's encouraging. Oh, the part that I suck at. Shit. Didn't get hit with that. And I did not get hit with that?
boy, that was close. Now the fun part. Are we falling back? Okay. Just finish it. There we go. We don't have to actually deal with the mechanics. Holy crap. Yeah, that one I just don't know. At all. Oh boy. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Level cap should get us to the next one, right? And if we're doing fates, let's go see if anything's happening in living memory. Looks like somebody's doing something over there. See if we can play with them before the thing drops. Ooh, we may not get to there in time. Maybe. You never know. Looks like there's 2 people here? 3? Really? I literally just got here. Targeting me with that crap. Whoop. First in line. Probably not gonna make it to the next one. Such a shame, such a shame. I want to ride the Ferris wheel. They had such an opportunity with the zone and they just let it slide. Well, that ended a lot faster than I was expecting. Here we go. And now we are going to Carnival. Great. First boss that everybody hates. Well, this is going to be fun. 2 casters. Two. And 3. We'll stay on the big guy. Because he's going to do that. Alright, time for this massive pain. Seriously, don't know a single person who likes this one. Yep, exactly. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention to that. And apparently neither was the tank. Oh, come on with that. Oh, that's not good. I just burned mine. I have to wait a minute for that to come back. Did not realize the healer was down. Ow. This fight sucks so hard. God, I hate this one. Oh. All right. Really? Time to run. 'Cause it's coming down. Ooh, that was close. Oh, give me the break on that. Ah, screw that. Oh. Alright, time for the teapots. Definitely not a great one for someone who has bad memory. Let's see if we can follow this one. Nope, I already lost it. I hope you all saw that. I didn't. Yep, nowhere close to what the first boss was.
Alright, we're gonna pop it on the final, I take it. Pop it. Thank you. Got a little lost there, huh? And they're gonna be annoying. Ooh, nice one. Alright. Time for Oogie Boogie. I can't roll on it, just let me pass. Seriously. Alright. Now, which one are you doing? So we gotta stay human for that. That's the raid wide. I'm really bad about my dots. And we go for more. Stay in the ghost form. That is that.
Oh, the lamp dropped. Nice. Don't really care about it. Alright. Final hour. Shoo. Let's go do something else. And I'll probably want to be red for this. Let's head to the occult, which I've been very, very lazy about doing. That lazy. There's Mondstadt. And here's the occult. I don't even know what I had left for my class. Chemist, huh? What was I leveling this up for? Ah, revive. Okay, that sounds about right. Ether, potion. I don't have occult potions, right? Do I? They are most likely in the bag. Alright, anyway. CE has been spotted down south. Onward! Let's watch how badly I get crushed. Shit. Did not mean to pull that. Oh, really right on top of me. Nope. I see you there. There. Let me see if I can get up here. Oh, somebody got it. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get over here. Not aggroing anything ever again. There is a lot of crap in the way. Honestly, it feels pretty sparse today. That was some BS. Ah, you suck. I was out of that, and you know it. Ooh. Oh, that one's already underway. Damn. Oh, we got another one down there. Which I do not think we will get to in time. 'Cause we are way out of place. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yep. Do it. Well, I can try for it. Don't think we're gonna get it, though. I'll turn towards me. Come on, get up. Well, I can do this at least. That is unfortunate. Oh, that's a big one. This is looking like that hard mode boss. Sweet. Just another day in the Crescent. And we sit, and we wait, and we move. Uh-huh. All right. Is it the Great Eye? It is the Great Eye. Well, that looked painful. Shoot. I'm gonna hit with that. Yep. Next. Next is up. Ah, the Griffin. The Griffin. That's got a massive tone. The raid wide. I can't see whatever that was bright. Oh, I'm dead. Good God. Next up, ooh, we got one of those up. Now I'm gonna die. Let the deaths ensue. back up.
Alright, which one is this, and how many times am I gonna hit the flame? I'm not sure why you're inviting me. Not gonna be here forever. They have Ranger. We got a Knight, even though we have a Paladin. And we got a lot of Chemists. You, Mansa. That is wonderful. And now, for the main event. Crap. Oh shoot, that's the draw. This is the next knockback. And this is the donut. Okay, I actually got that one. I do not remember this. Oh, that's evil. Crap, I don't remember which went where. Nope, yep. Screwed that up. Definitely screwed that up. Come on. Rise up, you two. Screw it, I can't wait. Alright, so you're doing cross.
Yep. Wait. Huh. I lost that order. I completely lost all track of what the heck I was going. At least we got one of those. And now we go into the cave for another CE of sorts, fate. Try not to aggro anything along the way, which I most certainly will. Alright, that one's not me. Ow! Ow. Just dropping us. Holy. Wow. Okay. Was definitely not prepared for that. Ooh, that looks painful. See if there are any others I can get at the time. It works. Where are we? We are at a good spots. Head out of here. Oh. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Wasn't even my pot, that's weird. Alright, so we'll head back to Shigane and do a few rounds before we call it So, see how these roll out. Quicker than I was expecting. Yeah, do a few of these matches to end up for today. Hopefully it won't be horrendous. This map isn't too bad. Let's see what happens. Anyway, on that note, off we go. Wow. What the hell just hit me? Jeez. Fine, I'll heal up here then. Thank you, I will take that. Wow, they were really grouped together at the beginning. That's impressive. Someone want to grab it? Yep, that's more damage, thank you. And our dancer is about to get smoked. But so did theirs. Well, I might as well steal this from them. Funny. Yeah, I don't see us winning this one. That was an interesting lag spike there. Yeah, they are definitely organized. Fortunately, it's probably a pre-made. The fact that we're holding them off like this is pretty decent. Oh well. They tried. Am I really full on maths? Oh, I am full on math. Shit. Did not realize that. Okay, give that a little moment to rest. Make sure, yeah, fully set on that. What? Very much. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. And now we wait. How close? Probably not close to the next tier, right? Oh, hell no. Nowhere close to it. Definitely not going to get there on this video. Did I reset those yesterday? Nope. I was bad about that too. Let's remember that tonight. All right. Next round. Want to be the same exact group? Oh, crap. Machinist and a summoner. Well, this is gonna suck. And away we go. All right. What do we got coming in? Well, that was an interesting trade-off. Ooh, that works decently well. I was not expecting that. Yeah, you might want to back off on that one. Oh, is that our? Yeah, that's ours, okay. Well, this team knew what it was doing. Impressive. I'm gonna have to give it to the machinist. I think they're the one that did the most. I definitely didn't deserve it with 0 kills. That's for absolute certain. Just check party finders for a second. Absolutely not. And yeah, it's too late to have a party right now. Might have time for 2 more. Depends on how long they go. These past 2 were pretty quick. Oh. And next round.
Ding. I don't know. I really don't know what to say about that mix-up. Yeah, I really don't know where this one's gonna go. They're pre-made? Yeah, we're probably screwed. If they can focus, that'd definitely hurt us, but... I don't know. All right. They seem a bit organized. And am I gonna hold you here? Looks like I am. Ooh. Good boy. Thank you for staying with me. Got them to fall back. That's all we really needed. I love it when people try to one-on-one me. Come on. Nope, this one's gonna end badly. Just keep baiting them. Do we have the further distance? I think we do. Come on. Yep. All right, so we will give it to Machinist. I think we can squeeze one more in on that. Check and make sure. I'll deal with that later. Nothing else changed, right? Wanderer's Tales is clear. Yeah, I think everything's good. I'll sort through that later. So for a final one. I wanted that. All right, let's make this a good one. Or what, 2 for 3? Kind of looks like a similar group. Maybe the warrior and white mage are paired. Or maybe. But whatever. All right, off we go. Go find someone to play with. Huh. Having a lot of things not fire off when they should.
Come on. Yep, that Bahamut fucking made a difference. Come on, save it. No, stay right there. Stay right there. You want to camp? Stay right there. Come on. That's gonna hurt. And we are kinda out of that. Probably don't want to be there. Excuse me? Through the fucking wall, really? Huh. Okay, anyway. That sucked. Yeah, they're fucking gotta get that. They had the limit up, so that was definitely theirs. Oh well. Two for 4. Not bad. But that is where we will be ending this one. So, let me see if I can find... you. And we will go and raid someone to end it out. But as for us here at the corner, we're going to call it on that one. So enjoy the raid, and we'll see you next time.